We're back. Ezio, we gotta get rid of this guy. What's up, y'all? Hey, Sangria. Happy birthday. Enjoy the, enjoy the rest of your drive, I guess. Hey, Sniper Man, Eldritch. Good morning. I'm locking in today. And what I mean by that is, I'm gonna finish Assassin's Creed Revelations today. No matter what. Unless I get really bored. How long can it be? How long to beat.com says this game is 12 hours long, approximately, for the average gamer. I'm a little bit of an above average gamer, so it'll probably take me an above average amount of time. I don't know if the time I've spent is displayed anywhere in here. I guess it isn't. But I think I've spent like 4 to 6 hours with the game so far.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
I would like a new rug.
I have not sold a thing. The
Yeah, it's hard to tell with all the Lois and Clark.
Just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
I would love a rug for 180 Okja. Luckily, there's a chest that probably has 180 Okja right here. No, it's got bombs. Yeah, I'll take the cherry bombs, why not? That sounds like they're trying to guide me toward taking these. And I'll quickly interact with the game's mechanics while they're allowing me to. Purchase a bookstore. It was just bombs, but Ezio would have got those bombs. Ezio would have got those bombs. Because those bombs will be useful for Ezio's trick.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits. Stronger hands.
I didn't throw that. Don't even bother me. Someone else did that. Yeah, whatever. That's how Ezio would have done it. Look, it's not even 10 a.m. yet. We gotta get him one misstep.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits. Stronger hands.
We stay hidden here, and then we throw the distracting bomb. It distracts that guy. We step out of the point of view here. Maybe even Ezio, you hop up there? Alright, maybe not. Yeah, Ezio would have done it one way, but the thing is, Desmond kind of sucks. So he wouldn't always get it on the first try. I'm really just getting into the role here. You know? We've reached the point in the game where it's oops, all tailing missions again. That's how Ezio would have done it, though.
Useful device,
Distraction accomplished.
but in the wrong hands. Want the man who did this found. Not here. They're coming down, so we're rebuilding on the site of the old.
Okay, I accidentally distracted my way into a bad position.
The more travelers can stop, the more time I will have to sell them.
Clueless. Clueless and checkpoint reached. It's a beautiful day. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood kind of had a moment like this where like
I'm beginning to think this bazaar was
the game was kind of interesting at the beginning and then the game turned into like 8 hours of tailing people.
Lead the way!
I'm hoping this isn't the beginning of something like that.
No loitering!
Ezio in the hay. Ezio out of the hay.
You have no business here, you do not belong!
I am confident that all will work out well.
My father told me, please, friend. I will be gone.
All hail the victors of 1,000 battles!
Is there a blacksmith here? I would love to stop at the blacksmith. And I can't get too distracted from my mission though. Of following this guy as he walks in a huge circle.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Let me get out of your way.
Something about that cloak.
Nothing about that cloak. Don't even worry about that cloak, buddy.
I don't receive! Guard!
I was a young man, there was a big one.
Look, my machinations lie undetected. They hear the gunshots. Don't even worry about it, boys. Don't even worry about it. Nobody saw a thing, and he's still none the wiser. Okay, he became the wiser because I hit the loot button and lost track of where he was. Gamedel? Oh, I know Gamedel. Here's. Well, really, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Revelations, so there's not a situation where I'm winning here. Holy shit.
But I thought I would ask.
That was cool. Luckily, Ezio just eats a piece of medicine and gets better.
Cancer.
Yeah, I forgot about the stalkers. They mentioned that, like, hours ago. And that's the first one I've seen. No, you don't understand, Roxas. They all got shot in the head by my lurking assassins, the Brotherhood. It was all the arrow storm technique. It's an assassin's greatest maneuver. Yeah, it's something like a gang stalking move. You call in the gang to stalk and kill. Clueless. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, there's a guy on the roof there. The creed is all about friendship. That's what I've been learning.
I will be back tomorrow. If you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way!
What's got into him?
I can feel Assassin's Creed setting in on this game. This game where I've been like, you know, a little overplayed with Assassin's Creed, but it's an interesting game in itself, maybe. Not really. Overselling it a little bit. But I can feel the Assassin's Creed loop of just following a guy for too long setting in. Yeah, the game that's my life. That's what I'm talking about here. I'm still fucking tracing this guy, right? We are going to walk across the entire country. We're done.
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Are we done? Okay, we're done. Thank goodness. Hey, that's how Ezio would have done it, though.
And then I thought they slowed down.
I am to kill any I find up here. Leave!
That one looks like...
Hey, Sly. Yeah, it's early in the morning. Gotta get one in early today. I mean, I don't have to. I'm not doing anything all day. But motivationally, I gotta... It's gonna be so good for me at like 6 p.m. to have finished Assassin's Creed Revelations by like noon or something. It's gonna take longer than that, but... to climb that tower, I suppose. Here at the little Hagia Sophia. Do I prefer morning or late streams? For me to do? I don't know, it's hard to say. I like streaming in the morning, but certain things don't work as well in the morning, I think. If I was morning streaming all the time... Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not mentioning it in this context, but I think I never would have, I wouldn't be booting up like Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman. But if I'm gaming, I probably like morning streaming more. It's just, you know, there's like 2 mornings a week that I don't have to be at work, like most people. We could get a big after party in today, but I don't know if I will. Again, like I just said, It doesn't hit the same in like the afternoon. Look at that bird. That bird's awesome. Yeah, first climb of the day. Gotta get him in when we can.
You may verify the amount, Tade. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And to say that's quality.
Understood.
Ubisoft should have had like hired a real parkour artist to do ezio jumps in
The
real
count is good,
life.
Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
That'd be an awesome promo campaign.
When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Hey Ref.
Are your men
Good
prepared
morning.
to travel?
Not a problem.
Olikala. I will have a man
Yeah,
run up
exactly.
for you within the week.
Lois and Clark during the daytime is like a sick day. Sick day feeling. Which isn't a bad vibe necessarily.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons. I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Hold your tongue, parasite.
He took his
Even in times of
apples.
peace,
Those
the poor are
motherfuckers.
always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Ezio would have saved 40 people here? Alright.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have practiced your laws, and thus deserve no abuse. Good citizens of Istanbul.
Nope, we're starting a riot.
There is collusion against you. Their injuries,
All it takes is 300 Akra to start a riot. Holy shit. Things were not in this condition
The people are
1
doing
second
your favor,
ago.
Ezio. Return it and keep them safe from harm.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm all cabled in right now. Ezio, you gotta fucking kill that guy. Ezio, like, refuses to kill people if he's not in combat with the right weapon. It's freaking Axio time, though. This dude's got insane hit points. Yes, kill this guy. 100 acre probably buys quite a few apples, maybe even 100. You think they had like Costco style bulk selling out here in Istanbul? Probably. Yes, Ezio. Fucking take a golf swing at that guy. One more guy? One more guy running away, maybe?
Hold them back! Down the alert! Push through!
Go! Go!
Forward, yes!
This is how Ezio would have done it. And we'll track them in detective mode. Despite all my Ezio, my misgivings about Ezio gaming that I am now experiencing, I'm still pretty excited to do some Batman gaming. Hopefully before the end of the year. It's different. Tracing versus tracking is different. This is okay. How do you get assassinated? Welcome to the Creed, motherfuckers. Alright, there's too many of you guys. Ezio, let's go, bud. Let's go, bud. Can we run? Can we use your technique to run away, Ezio? Okay, whatever, just kill everyone. That's fine too. There's so many guys here, Ezio, but I guess it's fine. Just keep fucking clonking them in the head. Oh my god. I'm sick and tired of this guy. To business. They don't even know now. Clueless.
Ever seen him before? Nice chicken.
That's right, Eggman. The revelation is that we need to finish with Ezio today.
Finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
There's so much
Of
that
course
needs
not,
to
my
be
friend.
done.
I would
Well,
not dream
not
of
that needs
betraying
to
a
be
man
done,
of
but
your
there's so much to do, so much to see.
Must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day.
Laments person who has spent like 40
I'm
hours and
satisfied.
counting playing
Bring me to my
Assassin's
ship.
Creed in the past month.
If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Ezio? I might pick up the other Famicom Detective Clubs first. Ezio will not be caught, buddy. Don't even worry about it. I think I still have a game voucher. I'm not sure if the first two are on that. Alright, Ezio, let's bounce. They should put the Ezio trilogy on the Nintendo Switch game voucher program. Trick unsuspecting new generations. Into getting into it. I wonder if this game's all fucked up on the Nintendo Switch.
We'll get it, don't worry.
Like, these are old ass games, right? But you never know. Because for one thing, it's Nintendo Switch, and it's also a Ubisoft game. Assassin's Creed 3 Wii U was shit. Yeah, I heard the loads are real bad in that one. And people were trying to tempt me into playing it. Dude, I should play Batman Arkham Origins, I think it is. The enhanced Wii U port. Not to be confused with the remastered version that I think kind of made the games look worse. Book would have been good. The Armored Edition, of course. Oh no, I know Hoda. I know, but this is a Ubisoft game. So if we're talking about the effort put into the port, the Armored Edition is good? Alright, alright.
A bit old to carry on, my friend.
This is big for Wii U gamers. I just remember that being from like premium Wii U years, where the console was just they were getting all this reported third-party support, but it was just a bunch of ports of games that came out like 4 years ago.
They are a gap.
I'm sure people were going crazy for Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge though, the Wii U version. Yeah, the Deus Ex Director's Cut. Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut, of course. I think that's the one where they like reworked a lot of stuff for the Wii U version to add like an entire non-lethal
Salute.
like boss
I am
takedown
closing in on
option
2 more
tree.
books. One near Topkapı and the other in the Bayezid district.
If I'm remembering that right.
Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
I've never
Ezio, the
actually
thief could be
finished
anywhere by now.
The
Human
thief
Revolution.
came for money, but took a painting. He should be close by, eager to get rid of
That
it.
game came out when I was in
Well,
high
if
school.
you
I
happen
was
to
a
find
low
it within the
attention
next
span
few hours,
gamer.
meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
The only game I was finishing back then was like Dragon Quest IX. Unbelievably. Actually, maybe not unbelievably. I was playing a bunch of like first-person PC type games and only finishing RPGs on like the DS and the PSP. As it should be. I think this is probably in the bazaar. Console RPG options weren't good. Well, I only had a Wii. I didn't have a PS3 or anything until much later. Hey, cool bear pig.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that.
It's the Ezio
I mean,
3
someone
piece.
give it.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
Clap his ass, Ezio.
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed
I didn't have Xenoblade X. I didn't have a Wii U until like after the, I think when the Mario Kart 8 DLC came out, I bought a Wii U and then played like 3,000 hours of Mario Kart 8 almost exclusively on the Wii U. By the time I was like working and had disposable income regularly, it was like just before the Nintendo Switch came out. So I wasn't going crazy with this kind of stuff.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see how we
Acquire the painting. Oh, I could have stolen the painting. I guess I bought the painting. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Dude, that Christmas episode was great. I think the only physical Wii U game I have right now, let me look over there. Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. No Xenoblade X? No. I got that digital. If you have a physical copy of Xenoblade X, you needed to install like 15 DLC packages to make it not take forever to load, man. I remember I was watching iStream on the Xenoblade Chronicles X launch day. And I don't remember if he actually played the game because the stream was just like he drove to Walmart and then got home after the midnight release and had to patch the game for like 4 hours. I'm just kind of moving around. I didn't even notice there's a blue thing. It was good. It was a classic stream.
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Build it up via GameStop Retro? I mean, I could. But like...
So, I found you another book location. And
I don't really need Wii U discs right now.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind.
Until I decide to start doing like funny
When I can.
Wii U gaming, I think I've got everything I want already on the console. I'll climb this tower. Why not? Am I going though? Ezio, point at the objective so I can find it in the map. Please. Thank you. Oh, 2 towers to climb on the way? Excellent. What it... I don't even really... I just saw that they're doing like GameStop Retro, which I thought they already were doing kind of, but maybe they stopped and started doing it again. They did do it and stopped. What's like the deal? They're just selling retro games again? Oh, I see. They have them at stores this time. I don't know where the nearest GameStop is. So... will not be in store. It's been a while since I browsed GameStop looking for like $3 pre-owned Xbox 360 games. Yeah, Eggman. I kind of remember that. I think that's around the same time I was looking for $3 Xbox 360 games. Getting my... I remember feeling bad splurging to get a like $6 copy of Never Dead. And honestly, I should have felt bad about that.
War will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your value.
9 of 100 data fragments. We got them. Yeah, yeah. Do remember that. That was all pre-COVID though. That was pre the weirdest people on earth getting into retro gaming. Yeah, last time, actually, I do know where the local GameStop is, because I did go there like maybe a year ago at this point, and it was just fucking disappointing. I don't know. It was just a completely sterile room with a trillion Funko Pops, and you could buy a used version of a game that came out like 2 years ago for $5 off. And they had a bunch of t-shirts. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, even like, I don't know, even further back that I remember going into this store to look at the used games was like 80 copies of whatever Madden came out 2 years ago. Tiger Woods PGA 2017. They're still out there. Oh baby, we're looking at symbols again. I do remember, actually, I remember exactly when it was. It was like a few months after Armored Core 6 came out, I think. Because I was seeing if I could get either that or Final Fantasy 16 for like cheaper used. And they were both like $2 off for a used copy.
That's a curious way to get about.
Yeah, $67.99. It's like, why would I buy this used? And then I bought it on PlayStation, like a digital copy on sale, like 2 months later for $30. Maybe it wasn't 2 months later. Hey Don. Morning. The flute girl. We found it. Money's in the bank. May as well grab it while I'm at the bank.
May fortune smile upon our continued business together.
Haven't made any big purchases. Don't think I will be making any big purchases in this game. No gambling to get my money up. There should be gambling. The thing is, trying to balance this game around economy is stupid because they have a system where you can just wait around and they give you money. So why isn't there just gambling? You just leave the console on and check on it every hour or two and raise the funds that way. Just let me gamble. Ubisoft? Let me go ahead and climb this tower real fast. This is a hugely productive stream as far as tower climbing goes. This might even be relevant later. I'm like doing a thing that I'll have to do later by climbing this tower. That's why it's got the quest up top. This is gonna be like Signs and Symbols Part 3. Forum of the Ox. Maybe. Maybe not. It'll end up being a side quest, but who can say? I'm trying to look, trying to synchronize here. Hello? Ezio. Ezio. Please. I climbed the tower. You motherfucker. Stupid ass quest moment. We love tower gaming. Ubisoft, they were, if nothing else, real innovators in the you have to climb a tower genre. Well, innovators is the wrong word. Trendsetters, though. They were definitely that. I only beat chapter 1 of this game. That was when the game was still interesting, though. Oh, the tower defense. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, does their driving game had towers? Do you mean The Crew? Is that Ubisoft? Dude, I should play a good driving game this year. I only played Ridge Racer Type 4, which is a great driving game.
What did you find? Another key? Door of some kind.
But it's not the same kind of driving game.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did it.
Iberokai. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Yeah, so he's gonna fucking blow these guys up.
Yeah. Yes, I see.
He's badass.
Go!
20th anniversary of Burnout 3. I think I have played Burnout 3.
You will not leave here alive!
I think that one I raced with Minty and Mid Boss last year. I've not played another Burnout, however.
He's dead!
This is kind of epic. I gotta respect them when they do something epic, and I have to remember that, like, what are they gonna do with this game? It came out a year after the last one. Ubisoft was pushing some crazy shit, so I can't really be expecting anything to be good between games. I just gotta take the good moments I can get from Assassin's Creed.
Assassin!
Until we reach that point where they finally realize that making one Assassin's Creed game every year is unsustainable. Even though I'm pretty sure they're doing that again now. So I don't really know if they...
He's behind us! Reach the two! Steady!
Just a team of a billion. Working every Assassin's Creed title.
Show yourself!
One after the other, so... things don't really get better. This is epic, though.
Show yourself! We have gunpowder. We should use it.
It is crazy that they basically went like... people aren't gonna go for the 80-hour-long RPG Assassin's Creed anymore. We gotta go back to our roots. And then going back to the roots meant like... making yearly release 20-hour Assassin's Creed again.
He's behind us!
But who knows? The new one's not out yet, right? So maybe it'll be epic. I don't know. Probably won't. I'm not gonna find out personally.
A body!
Yeah, it's like a month away. It's like end of September, is that right? Yes, assassinate them from the zip line. Ezio, you're so sick with it. Get the axe out. Ezio wouldn't have got hit there. Me though, I did get hit there. Dude, I'm gonna... Valhalla might go crazy when I play it in 2028. The year of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, of course, with all the DLC. That's the other thing that's like... I don't get it. I think it was the new Assassin's Creed I was looking at. They have like the $120 US version of the game. Oh, I see. We're doing doors again. Of course. Which door is the right one? It's that one. With like the season pass baked in or whatever. I feel like that's a lot of money. Me when I'm hearing about $120. It is a lot of money. I could be buying like so many apples. There's just so much to consider, and nothing about it is like a good value proposition. I'm even not thinking about the value proposition, the value of my time proposition. The vision, the vision of getting someone in the ecosystem, the Creed system, where they just play the game and then the next one comes out once they're done, so they play the game. The fact that the yearly releases are happening with DLC is actually crazy. Because that just is the cycle. This axe is awesome. Axe wielding Ezio. Like, I've been thinking about that. Assassin's Creed 2 to Brotherhood. It was like a year.
Let me repay your
And you
kindness
know,
with action, assassin. If you would have me,
it's really quick,
we
but
would
Brotherhood's
join
a
your
smaller
cause.
scale game and everything. Right? And they weren't... Actually, I think they did have DLC for 2, but it was like stuff that was built into the story already.
We must find these vile agents of the evil one
For such a
and burn
recklessness.
the life from them.
But then they start baking in the DLC campaigns as like a separate thing. That's so much. It's a non-stop drip. Yeah, 2 and Brotherhood were like on the cusp of it, right?
I am blessed this day. 2 new scribes bring.
Rogue and Unity were the same year. I've never heard of... I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know anyone who's played Assassin's Creed Rogue. I'm sure you have, Eggman. I don't need the heavy sheath. All I remember from that year is people going crazy, making fun of Unity online. What kind of color change are we thinking here? Bosnian indigo? That's pretty swag. Let's splurge. Put Ezio in Royal Violet. It's not as good as it looked in the menu. Not bad though.
Well, quite the acting done.
Yeah, they're always putting Rogue in the collection. The other collection, not the Ezio collection. What a time it was. I think I have specific memories, good enough, of Assassin's Creed Unity because I think that came out like the same year as Destiny, right? The video game. I feel like I have a specific memory of like watching someone try and stream Dragon Ball Xenoverse, which was a new release, and pivoting to Assassin's Creed Unity, which I think was also a new release at the same time. And then pivoting from both of them to just playing Destiny for the rest of their stream career. Fuck it, I'm just gonna open a bunch of stores and get my notoriety up. They gave a free game as an apology. That's pretty awesome. Rayman Legends is okay. I was gonna say really good. I don't think it's really good. It's probably better than Assassin's Creed Unity. I'll take that plunge, having not played Assassin's Creed Unity. I'll make that statement. Year of Rabbids. Surely someday. I've never played a Rabbids game. I know everyone loves Mario and the Rabbids, but it just doesn't seem very like my style of game. Is that a one-handed hammer? That could be pretty swag to wield. The French bastard sword. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have a great grasp. It's before noon. It's before noon. Keep it in mind. I don't have a great grip on what Rabbids really are all about. Like, I think there's some party games. But they aren't all party games. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'm not even gonna put up the cube. What kind of coffee? It's just Starbucks. It's just the kind they sell pre-ground. I'm not doing any professional coffee drinking here. I just got it's the Starbucks Fall Blend pre-ground. Excuse me, excuse me.
Be civilized.
Oh, it's fine. They make a... They make a cinnamon and brown sugar Starbucks during, like, the winter only. That I think is better. But they only sell it in the winter, so I don't have it now. Really, I should just be drinking that Dunkin' Donuts coffee again. I keep trying the Starbucks flavors and the Wegmans store brand flavors. The Wegmans coffee is real bad, despite their capabilities in making many other things. The coffee that they sell is not good. What was that? Ezio did a sweet move there. And doing creamer. Yeah, join the normal crew. I mean, I don't put creamer in my coffee. It helps me not drink as much coffee. There was a bribable or a killable to reduce my notoriety. I think you just got to get the right coffee to have it black. It's not an easy task. Oh, it's time to go Altair mode again. Altair at 63.
The
Old
Templars have protected
Altair.
their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
Come on, Ezio. It's about honor. Or, sorry, this is Altair.
My reason.
It's about honor.
And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earned the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Oh yeah, once again, Desmond plot check-in. I think zero advancements on the Desmond situation since the start of the game.
Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love,
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
Joy, freaking Abbas.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Abbas seems like kind of an asshole. He's the dude who got his brain fried from the apple, right?
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son
Give me
was
the
put
apple.
to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself.
Give me the sweet tango.
He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Oh.
Altair!
Altair, you can't apple blast him. Not like this.
Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Yeah, Damien, I think it was the second
He is
Altair
possessed! Kill him!
section.
Take the apple!
There were some apple
now!
blasts going on.
We must catch that one.
Where did he?
How does Ezio, or fucking whatever, Altair, he's got the double blade. I thought this was a Da Vinci original. Hey Ruby, morning. Watch out, Altair. Let's not kill that guy, actually. The thing about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is that they changed the button combination to exit combat. And I don't know what it is now. Oh, that's true. That's true. Da Vinci did base his inventions off the codex that he decoded. That makes sense.
Ah! Ah!
Altair is so pained. That yell was so loud.
What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go.
Damn,
Abbas
BG.
must not get his hands on the
Yeah,
apple.
it's freaking Ezio.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you!
Ezio must die.
Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim.
For
I'm
the
sorry.
third time, Ezio must
Ahead of
die.
us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
I'm not part of this!
We must leave at once!
Where you going, man? That's not the way. Where's he going? He's running away. I don't know how to exit combat, Darim. Come back. You gotta come back. You're gonna fail the mission. This motherfucking guy. Get back here. Where are you? Ezio, I'll tell you, you gotta fucking kill these guys now. What is he doing up here?
Watch out!
Getting killed? No, he's killing a guy.
No! We cannot let them catch us!
Yes. A bell jump.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Remain in the area. They're the ones walking outside. Where's my idiot son? What's he doing up there? Dude, Altair is carrying 99 knives. Speaking of Xbox 360 games I should play. It's only been like 30 minutes since that conversation. We can loop back into it. He's so bad.
It is time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor you brought upon my family.
Altair is in the Ezio collection. Ezio's kind of obsessed with this guy. Ezio's kind of like a ancient Italian. An ancient Italian? An Italian American is what I meant to say, getting like really into the Roman Empire right now. The conversation, we were just talking about old gaming. Xbox 360 gaming. Sequence 5, it's over. The need to play Batman Arkham City Armored Edition on the Wii U.
Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories.
This game was all about finding out how Ezio fucks. That's the revelation. We have to find out about the lineage. Though really they could have just done Assassin's Creed 3 and done the future come. He did fuck on screen in Brotherhood, but I think she like died or something, or definitely didn't have a kid. We didn't follow the genetic memory of the sperm. Alright, eyeball guy. Kill this guy. I wonder what the lore explanation for killing a guy makes you not notorious is. I know they're like... speakers. But I feel like the fact that they get fucking murdered very clearly by Ezio would set something off. That's true, he does fuck in Assassin's Creed 2. But it's not about knowing Ezio fucks, it's about like... the generations. Future generation of Ezio.
That's not a legal move. It is a European variation. Arocco. It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent. You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back? Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne. Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about? Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made... I have heard the rumors, Uncle. Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time? Whenever you like.
It's like Umineko.
Ezio.
Ezio's gonna spin the chessboard.
To a Logomizer, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks.
Ezio does not make this purple work.
You have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
It's okay though, he's going undercover.
Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Ezio, you're walking down a dangerous path. Smoke decoy? I mean, fine, I'll take smoke decoy. Wow. Hold up. Tower to climb? Who's putting a box right here? I should just be ignoring it. 6 phosphorus. This does not bring joy to me. There's never money anymore. They hate putting money in chests now. It's all about phosphorus and lamb's blood and other crafting materials. Because this is a crafting type game. It's 2011. It's a different time. And crafting is in. I thought those were the kind of birds that, like, indicate a safe jumping point.
Moving like the wind.
It never left, I suppose.
Nicely done.
Oh, if I buy buildings while I'm on a mission, my notoriety won't increase. Alright, this is the technique that lets you actually play the game. Sadly, I'm out of money. Ezio? Detective? Oh, there's no gambling. There might be if I did the Thieves Guild quest. Kill him without being detected. He's getting his ass beat. I can do that. All I have to do is hit this button. Okay. Again, I was just standing there. That wasn't me. They knew. They knew because I whistled. Why does it work like that? Well, the lore reason is like, it's conspicuous for Ezio to purchase a business. We'll just shoot this guy. We'll shoot him multiple times because he's wearing a bulletproof vest. Alright. Wasn't me. Don't even worry about it. Detected by this guy. I wasn't even doing anything. I was opening a box. I'm doing less and less. Just pull him into the hay bale. I'll just be in the hay bale. See what I care. They're just beating up civilians. Distracted.
A bomb.
Step closer. Clueless. Clueless.
Exactly as I see fit. I run this neighborhood now. If you don't like it, you'll have to face the pleasure of punching. This is my patch, and I'll take on anybody who does not like it.
They don't even know. They don't know I did that. Yes, get 'em, boys. Yes. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it without being detected. And we go ahead and put this guy in this hay bale over here. Clueless. And that's how you do it. That's how Ezio would have done it.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to
I would
face
just like to say I failed, but I did assassinate someone from a hiding spot. Maybe it was the wrong guy. I was in the hiding spot the whole time, however, so that's kind of
So
bullshit.
why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm temperament. They
The
are too
Janissaries
much alike.
have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved Janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. Go on, get out. You see something. Say something. Deforun.
Yeah, let's beat this guy up, everyone. This is how Ezio would have done it. He doesn't pull his punches.
All hail the noble Janissaries.
Ezio's kind of like Joaquin Phoenix. He gets really into the role. Holy shit.
He knows he's not wanted.
They died. That scaffolding fell
He is
on
like
those
a moth
people and they
hovering around
died.
an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did...
Kardeşlerim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Do they know?
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire.
It's
that
just
made
like
him great.
Hitman.
No, he's
They got the
terrified.
enforcers.
Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion for me. It was
Come on,
Selim
these three
who
guys
attacked
walking back
Sultan.
and forth between the room. Could we get over here?
Evet, but Selim did it so for the
Would
glory
love
of
to
the
hang
Empire,
with you
not
guys.
himself.
You rock with Assassination 3 or Assassination 2, 3? I don't know. Personally, I like the one where the the gameplay is a little bit more complex than three guys make a crowd and they walk back and forth between two locations really quickly. And you just have to be with them. But I don't know, maybe I'm alone in that.
mother, by the way? Did that lump on her face ever get better? What was the secretion? It was disgusting. What? Oh, sorry.
Hey, we don't disrespect lightning. They're bringing her into the Assassin's Creed conversation, even though I'm pretty sure you can go Assassin's Creed mode in several Final Fantasy 13 games.
Stay right there! Won't be selling her goods for a while. Even for you, that was pretty rough. Say, you thirsty? Why don't we go inspect that Venetian's bar?
Looks like another dull one, huh, boys?
All right. You have avoided the topic all day. No doubt.
We're gonna hop this wall? Yeah.
When will you pay me the 10 sequins you lost last week, eh?
If I was a fake Janissary, I wouldn't have friends among the real Janissaries to talk to. Fuck the box. The box is gonna be like 3 phosphorus, man. You don't need to open it. Yes, 3 Arabic gunpowder, but I've got too much Arabic gunpowder.
You see those daily mercenaries from the Danube? More balls than brains for the most part up there. And all that garlic. You smell their unity before you
What's
see
up,
it.
everyone?
My mother has arranged a marriage for them.
Tariq, a message for you.
I love loot.
Auriculae. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel is.
I love getting 1 iron.
And our
I
men,
love
are they still
getting
with him?
2 pieces of bomb casing.
They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp.
Maybe
Then we
3
will meet them when
herbs.
they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
I don't know, video gaming loot is my most normal behavior, I think. Even though I know this is gonna be some useless bullshit. Oh god. They were pissed that I called their treasure useless bullshit. I thought I was just in kill 'em mode now. I didn't realize they wanted me to continue to be hidden. Wasn't me, fellas. No, he's running away. That's what's happening. I see. If he leaves that little, like, downstairs area, it's over for me. Well, that makes things easy enough. Hold on. Throat moment. Okay. Walk over here. No. Alright, whatever. Kill this guy. Ezio, kill this guy? Wrong guy, Ezio. I don't know. I don't think he ran away. Maybe I am supposed to stay hidden here.
See those thieves they played?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I know that man.
Big mistake. Now I have you. Do you have any idea what you are up against?
Yep, we got him.
Many better men than you take care of our business.
We had to get him in the fight zone, of course. This way it's legal when we kill him. Hey, hey, buddy, you can't just get pissed off because you were in the crowd and got hit by my axe. You should have backed up. The axe has a wide arc. Listen. Listen, asshole. Ezio, kill this guy.
Just give up, Horse. You know what to do. Stay sharp.
They made pressing square worse in this game, by the way. They made enemies that don't get immediately killed when you counter them. This is awesome. The crowd isn't cheering anymore. There's just this fucking dude stepping up and pushing me. Back the fuck off, man. Dude, this fucking guy is just shoving me. He's breaking my combos and my counters by shoving me. Where's the fucking gun, Ezio? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's a throw move. Pick that back up. Ezio, shoot that guy. Good work, man.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame
It's
myself.
not. The combat's not honorable when there's someone shoving you. Shoving guy was the last straw.
Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tarek. Forgive me.
Ezio, it was all a ploy.
My homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Ezio's gotta requiescat this guy. But he won't. He won't. Alright, we gotta
I'm
go.
getting tired of this uniform.
Ezio is shoved to ground.
Stop that man! He's getting clear! I see him! Go! Go! Amanda! Last fight! Ha! You guys!
Ooh.
That's one thing I know. Best have a closer look.
God has abandoned you, assassin!
Yeah, they've even taken away Ezio's iconic requiescat from this game. Brotherhood, or sorry, not Brotherhood. Brotherhood was kinda okay. Revelations, however, really has been just a shadow of the Ezio experience. They're throwing rocks though, that's true to the Ezio experience. become anonymous. Alright, Ezio, it's time to kill like 80 dudes and then they'll forget about you. They want you to interact with the game mechanics, but at the expense of like most of the other game mechanics that they, I guess, decided they don't care about. Oh, I love throwing rocks. The rocks in Assassin's Creed 2, they went crazy with them because there weren't really many other ranged enemy types. They didn't have guns. Only Ezio had a gun. Alright, Ezio, get the blades out. You clearly can't finish people off with this fucking axe. Just fucking shoot him. Just shoot everybody.
Time to go visit my uncle.
New Jersey. Pressing square is the best mechanic, but they hate the square button now. The square button used to be a beautiful thing. I know, JD. Don't get me started on the definition of like what makes you notorious and anonymous in this game. Renovating a business, that's 25% notoriety. Killing 800 dudes, no big deal. The Templar don't even worry about that. No, that's the problem. That's the problem. They got rid of the posters. That's like the biggest issue I have with this game, is they took the posters out, so getting rid of notoriety is like super annoying now. And you get it so quickly because every time you buy a business, you get notoriety. Spalter me. Grenades are probably great, but listen. I refuse to engage with the crafting mechanic in a 2017 or 2011 rather Ubisoft release. I have principles, okay? Despite the fact that I'm out here playing Assassin's Creed Revelations and I've only spent the past like month playing Assassin's Creed game, I'm trying to retain some level of principle.
Forgive my insignificance. Let me remove myself from your sight. He's here. He's getting away.
Yeah, it's not the assassin's way. Ezio wouldn't have done that. I need them to spawn the guy who killing makes you anonymous. The guy who you can kill to become anonymous. I need them to spawn one of them. Badly.
That could be him. Best have I known.
It's so annoying to not be anonymous too.
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing! Do the work
You must get out of here.
This came out 4 days after Skyrim.
If only
I see why they phoned it in now. They knew nobody would be focusing on Ezio's adventures. Remember, life hack. Make all your real estate purchases while you're notorious. And that way you won't gain notoriety. Why did I say it like that? Notoriety. No, they still block. I thought I might have been fucking up by not having the blades out, and that might be messing up my counters. But no. No, it isn't. These guys just love being able to block counters.
I'm not part of this! Stay away from me!
Not that one, apparently. That guy just couldn't do shit. Saints Row the Third. Superior city-based open world game where you have real estate. Hold on, I gotta loot this guy.
Oh, a body. There's blood.
I'm full up on lamb's blood.
Another rogue, no doubt. Why aren't the guards leaving it?
They're just not spawning any of the things that I need to get rid of notoriety. I don't have any money waiting in the bank. Like, the posters were a little ridiculous, but they've rebounded so far in the opposite direction. Hell yeah, final moose. Full sync, do not kill anyone. Ezio wouldn't have killed anyone here. Ezio immediately would have got shot and failed the mission, though. Yeah, they didn't have hot dogs at this point in history. It's the 1500s. I don't know when the hot dog was invented, but not yet. Yeah, I'm in a plant. I just think it's funny. I think I genuinely hate Assassin's Creed now. And I didn't feel this way after the last two games. They're detecting me for sure. Anyway, see you next year for Assassin's Creed Syndicate. They had them in Germany in the 1400s. Alright. They probably didn't have those out in Constantinople, though. I thought they weren't going to do it with this game. You may remember my number one complaint about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was that all the missions were kind of dog shit because they're mostly Ezio gets detected and you fail immediately. I don't have enough money to hire the consorts. And it's like, we are so back to the exact worst thing. No Desmond though, so I mean that's kind of an improvement. How much is left? How much do I think is left? Probably like 4 hours, maybe. Only time will tell. I've got 3 of Altair's codexes, I believe, out of probably 5 or 6, as usual. The slow walk. Slow walk, they don't even notice you. Slow fast walk, they don't even care. As long as I don't run, they don't even care. No running on the roofs. Oh, they know. He made me. He fucking made me. I think... Oh man, that's a good point. The problem with notoriety in this game is I'm pretty sure being notorious is what triggers the tower defense sections. If I keep jumping between missions, though, I'll never become notorious due to the missions. I'll just walk on the outside and climb the wall. And that way I won't be in the area where they detect me. And it'll be fine. Ignore Ezio breaking both legs right there. It's okay. He's old, but he can survive that. Okay. How do we approach here? Nope. Come on, not up there. Perfect. This is how Ezio would have done it. Who sees me? Who the fuck are you? Sorry, there was just a guy on that roof that I was on 3 seconds ago. Oh my god, it's gonna put me back at the entrance to the palace again. I don't have money to purchase the things to do this the way you want me to do it, Ubisoft. And I can't have money because there's no gambling in this game. And this bank is closed, and I don't think... Maybe it's closed. I think the bank is activated anyway. Gambling does make games better. Alright, this time I have to walk over here on the ground. Maybe I attracted someone on the roof's attention. Someone on like a distant roof. I think this is someone's favorite mission. Do people have favorite Assassin's Creed missions? It must have been that guy who saw me. This time I'm home free. Please, please, Ezio. Thank you. Okay, this is safe. This is how Ezio would have done it. Oh no. It's okay. There's no one back here. Foolishly, they have chosen... I mean, there's a few guys back here. Not too many back here.
Oh, Ishtar! I have some questions for you.
Your asses did not see me. What are they doing? They're just out on a walk. Listen, Ezio wouldn't have killed here. He would have done this mission without killing. I'm not built like that. Ooh. Oh, wow, 6 Datura powder? Don't mind if I do. That's not a climbable. Yo, Ezio with the leg? That's nice, Ezio, but this isn't what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay, no, he's just not gonna move from this position, actually. Ezio, Ezio! There's a dude. Careful out here. Clueless. Come on, man. You just have to just grip. All right, perfect. Mate. Okay. Ezio's got this under control, everyone. Don't even worry. Holy man, my boy. Oh god, a guard just walked by. Okay, we got here.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
One of my favorite things.
Suleiman, I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors.
This is Marcello.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this
No
crime.
one would ever suspect an Italian
Have patience.
to be behind it all. Leave unseen. Okay. Well, they spawned me right next to a guy again, so it's gonna be a little tough. But you know, no big deal. Guess I'll just go out the way I came in. I was gonna say though, one of my favorite things about these past two games, this one and Brotherhood specifically, is the boys meter and like the bank deposits both charge up during cutscenes. So like occasionally there'll be a serious cutscene moment like in that last one, and then you'll just get the ding. I'm anonymous now. It's like I wanted to be. I didn't do anything to accomplish it, but I guess doing missions can also reset you sometimes, maybe. Sometimes, but not always. Wasn't the bank though.
Well, later then.
Right, on Marcello. I've got a whole new reputation now. No gambling, no money. There's not really as much to buy in this game, but I would love some more armor. There kind of is a lot to buy, actually.
I also make a wide selection of armor.
I'd love to get this chest piece.
Yes.
I need the bank to to come through. I'll open a doctor. I think that I'll have enough money. Yeah, just from the bank payment. Even if I spend all my money. So it just makes sense to spend my money. Oh, there it is. Perfect. What a lovely thing to see.
What an eccentric man. Concluded to mutual satisfaction.
Look at him, so cute.
Finely crafted.
Now I can have a full level 2 armor set. What a great thing. Ezio is not making this purple work. We need to get rid of that too. Let's go with like what else haven't we used? Ugly green. Let's put his ass in red.
Come again.
More of an orangey. It's hardly even visible under all the armor he's wearing. But not terrible, I guess. Anyway, I think this, ooh, data fragment? Don't mind if I do. I think this segment, this chapter is almost over. Once I hit the book section, it's just like I have to do the Altair flashback. And then the chapter will end.
Now that was a sorry-looking hook.
I'm gonna take a break first before I do that. Ezio's just standing normal in this thing. You're supposed to be stanced up, buddy. There you go. There he is. Yeah, I'll just be a minute or two.
That looks unsafe.
Has he lost his mind?
With that lamp on her face, ever the what was the secretions? It was disgusting. Oh, sorry.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension. What happened with that? What?
See those thieves they flayed? No.
That looks unsafe. Rude by something.
Start the patrol.
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway? Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers, right? I am sure God will punish you.
It's a noble way to get about, I suppose.
Not the bashful type, is he?
You see those daily mercenaries?
Harga. Reckless.
The young feel everything is old to them these days. No discipline. Their parents are spoiling them.
How's your mother?
Sometimes a little respect goes a long way in preserving peace. We should practice in the next
Good shot. Almost looks real. He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
The Tajir's daughter.
Words cannot express my wonder.
He's not left home in 10 years.
Oh, that's certainly not a
We should
conversation.
probably lock dangerous idiots like him in cells.
See those thieves they flayed?
What an eccentric man.
Does even English? Don't take the time to care for, discipline, and properly raise their children.
There should be a law prescribing
so
such
many
things.
dumb sops on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. What? Importing them for some reason?
That's
Why would
rather dangerous.
Dele. Not my problem.
Looks like another dull one, huh, boys? Why don't we go bother the moneylender? Muzaffer can squeeze the money
Well,
out of him.
quite the
while I
athlete,
inspect
that
his wife.
How is your brother doing?
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means, but to such a disgusting, purulent infection. Oh, sorry.
We cross more and more of this shit.
Quite the
We should
performance.
probably lock dangerous idiots like him in cells.
Oh,
I've heard.
why did your
Love
parents not
makes men
consider
dangerous.
anything? I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few warts, amputations, and halitosis not offset by my inestimable qualities?
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
Just like that.
What's got into him?
From that shipwreck.
And there I thought they slowed down
Okay.
at that age.
Lock back in.
We had a suspect.
You see those daily mercenaries from the Danube?
I did not have a nice apple break. I mean, I just didn't have an apple. They didn't have a great apple selection last time I was at the grocery store. That'll surely be changing in the coming weeks.
By the Virgin, I
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go.
A serene city is a cooperative effort, and it is happening. I have whatever you need.
He must be completely crazy.
Here we are.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
The app.
See,
It just
it is a
swap
subtle
the
way to
channel
seek
on you.
revenge.
Ezio,
You gotta love it.
I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry, you are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
White tulips,
I can
no
give you
problem.
the flowers. Nessun problema.
Nessun
Are you sure?
problema.
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
I do wonder. Surely they won't roll back the app. Surely they won't change it again to make it usable again. I mean, it's usable, but like, not ridiculous. Oops, sorry guy, didn't see you there.
Let me remove myself from your... But it would appear some sort of riot has occurred. Casualties among...
What an idiot. His brain on the way to get about, I suppose.
Please, just a few...
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips.
They rarely
white,
get better.
if you have them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tulips,
I'm not
forgive
much
me, but
of
I
a
am
mobile
fresh out.
user.
Something else,
But
perhaps.
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh.
it is
tulips.
impressive
Wait
that they
here,
changed
and
it
I
in a
will
way that
return.
it seems like
1 hour,
nobody
2
likes.
at most.
But they probably spent all that money changing it. It's a tailing mission. So there's no way they just go back. There's no way they roll it back. They'll have to like
I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet.
fund development of a new release. And this time prove that everyone liked the old stuff, the old setup.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Yeah, the cost has been sunk as it is. Oh. This isn't don't get detected by the person you're tailing. This is don't get detected by anyone. Knocking? Of course it is. You mean like the stream feature, right? Everyone got really upset about that. It seems pretty normal to me. I mean, it's pointless, but it's not like some insane, ridiculous change outside of the fact that they advertised it to literally everyone.
We finished squeezing the...
That's a website feature, though. They dump that after like 3 months. Don't even worry about it.
We finished squeezing the... I mean, collecting the taxes from the merchants of the North Pole.
Giving is the greatest reward. Hey, have you lost all reason?
Massive search effort is ongoing. To all worshippers at the Handan Ajan, the main entrance will unfortunately be closed for a time, as ceiling tiles have been falling and present a public hazard. We will keep you...
Do you still do this? Is anyone playing Assassin's Creed in the current year? Are we still doing the same type shit? Just me? No, I mean the new ones, not this game. The new clipping interface sucks. I haven't seen it, unless you mean on mobile. Which I also haven't seen, but you know. I did see that they have a thing for like, they've had it for a while, but I think they've been trying to push it more. To like auto crop your clips into portrait view for TikTok into implementation and story implementation. Yeah, I'm talking like Assassin's Creed Mirage. They still doing this thing? Probably, right? The new interface lags, I see. There's been a pretty consistent problem with the old one, where like it just doesn't work sometimes. Unfixed for years. Sometimes you just can't clip.
What is this?
I don't think I have experienced the new one yet, though.
Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
Dude, I'll make TikTok billions. I'll become an influencer just reposting Ribbed Killer clips.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Just go to his page, sort by most
many hours
views.
ago. You will get it soon enough.
I could make millions.
Is there a reason for this abuse?
You could drag the bar to be too long. Honestly, that might be partially the issue I'm thinking of. I had no idea that's what was causing it, or that that was a thing that could cause it to fail. This is the place from, well, I guess there's many such places. I was gonna say from Mario Kart, but I don't think there's a Istanbul map in Mario Kart. Maybe there should be, though. surely in Mario Kart 9. I don't know. They're not making Mario Kart Tour anymore, right? So if they do make a Mario Kart 9, I don't know if they'll... think they'll still keep tapping real cities? I kind of hope they don't. Or at least if they do, they like... put some more consideration into the scaling. Yes, they should put Atlantic City into Mario Kart. There it is, the symbol. This might be the good part of the game. Remember, there was a kind of cool set piece part last time I did a book mission. not the part where I had to play as Altair, but before that. It could be another one. If Mario Kart 9 does that, comes out like American Truck Sim, they're gonna be supporting that onto the Switch 5. I gotta return to truck sometime. Or like really get into American truck really. Probably won't play European truck again. They kinda got most of Europe in there. Or had most of Europe in there at the time I was playing it. It's a great game, trucking, but it requires a certain type of attentiveness. Yeah, they're redoing California. I saw they have all of Tejas now. I think they have Tejas. I'm pretty sure they have Tejas. They're like halfway through the country. Maybe they don't have Tejas yet. Okay, they do. Good. Experiencing every emotion.
I know that man.
Seeing if I remember if they have Texas. Holy shit. You did that. That wasn't me. This dude just fucking smoke bombed himself off the roof. Good talk, buddy. Good talk. It's gonna be so long for them to reach the East Coast in American truck, though. That's where all the stuff I know is. I want to be able to truck on I-95.
There should be a law prescribing such things. Is there a race or something?
Yeah, Pennsylvania and New Jersey. That's where everything I know is. How many states they do a year? I think they get like... They have like 2 or 3 releases a year, I think. I mean, they started with only 3 states, plus 1 patched in pretty quickly after launch. And they're already halfway across the country. Yes. I want to be the one causing fucking insane backups on the blue route. I want to experience the unrealistic traffic simulation that they'll be busting out. What is that? Oh, that's a bush. That wouldn't protect you like a bale of hay would, I think. A bundle of straw. Wedged in the mountains. I'm thinking reenacting that one episode of King of the Hill. They already have Texas, so you could probably do that already. Maybe they're not quite halfway across the country. I'm looking at the current map. They're up to Texas and Oklahoma, but above that they haven't built out yet. Aiden's Tower. Do not swim. Not a problem. Oh, Nebraska just came out. I see. That wasn't in the map I was looking at. It's real. They got Oklahoma. The next 3 are Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa. We're working our way. We're working our way. Nah, they'll have Minnesota probably relatively soon, right? They're going across the country, so Minnesota should be as soon as they get more north. In the current like wave of easternliness. Ezio will not swim here. Don't forget it. Trucking through Minnesota could be pretty good. That's like, I've seen a little bit of the roads around there. I've made the real life journey from Pennsylvania to Minnesota. So maybe I could see some artifacts that I remember. I do really like the dungeons in this game. Much respect to Ezio for just like having dungeons to go through in his game. Inexplicably. Well, very explicably. Just a completely different vibe from the rest of the game. The good part. This was all Altair in his twilight years. Yeah, we make that. Had to copy Uncharted. I'll take it. I've only played Uncharted 1, but I've enjoyed Ezio's version of this a lot more than Uncharted 1. I know Uncharted 1's supposedly the bad one. I kinda don't believe that they really got better. Maybe Uncharted 4. I hear they got a grappling hook in that one. Where is this? That's water. What the fuck is this corridor? That's no swim failed. But why is it here? Prince of Persia's to play. I could play them. I could play them. I kind of want to play the, like, reboot ones. I don't know about, like, Sands of Time trilogy. Or any of those. Maybe Prince of Persia original could be fun if I go crazy. Got bad news about Tomb Raider reboot. You don't understand. Uncharted 1 is really bad. I mean, maybe you do understand, but specifically that game is really bad. I haven't played the other ones. Reboot Tomb Raider is worse? There's no way. I simply find that unbelievable. That can't possibly be true. I mean, I guess we'll see how I feel about it after I play it, but that's such a high bar to clear. Reboot? Tomb Raider reboot does at least have... I don't know if I can call it funny, but it's conceptually funny how many times Lara Croft gets, like, mutilated. It's bizarre. Uncharted doesn't even have, like, some kind of fucked up juice like that. Yeah, I know it has crafting, though. Ezio, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Even if the crafting takes 3 seconds, I'm opposed to crafting at a moral level. In this moment, at least, mostly because of this game. Synthesizing? That's different, you're right. Synthesizing is different from crafting. I'll have to see what I can fit in, though. Maybe I'll find enjoyment in all of the tomb raiding. Halo Infinite has crafting? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find out about that sometime, don't I? Motivation to play Halo Infinite just fucking cratered after Halo 5. And Halo 4, really, and Halo ODST. Halo Reach was okay. The moment they hit me with that knowledge that Halo Infinite's gonna take me more than one stream to finish, it was over. Until it happens. Maybe I'll do it next weekend. I don't know. Who can really say? I need something. I need some short streams to set up between now, today, when I will finish Assassin's Creed Revelations and 2K2 VFM. I don't want to start up any epic, many hours long RPG gaming. Oh, absolutely. I just assumed as a given that there would be towers. You have an open world game, you can't not have towers. It's the way now. Ubisoft's trick. No Shadow Hearts from the New World yet, but maybe Shadow Hearts from the New World in 3 weeks. I haven't decided for sure. Late September I'll either play, well, maybe mid-September. Mid-September, I'm either booting up Resonance of Fate or Shadow Hearts from the New World. That's the plan.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Towers trick.
Good evening.
They're pretty rough.
Of course.
I didn't mind them in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Many thanks.
Where they didn't obscure the map. They just like revealed things that you might stumble on anyway. Because they're pretty well telegraphed by the environmental design. This is old Altair. You can tell because one finger missing.
For power. Because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself.
No, the missing finger.
a long
It took until Da Vinci
Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us
to
from the
make a
castle.
glove with 5 finger
Half the
holes.
fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
He's got like that Yoda hand going on as a result though. Yeah, Majambo, this is old Altair. Altair at like 70 or something.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
The Creed.
People say an old...
That's true, he also only did that from the Codex, didn't he?
They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing. He is sick.
Because like right here, Altair has another one that doesn't like destroy his hand. Really makes you think. Check this out. Old Altair's the original T-pose double assassinate. That's the type of swag we like to see in Assassin's Creed. Ezio has been lacking that a lot in this game.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
He's old, so he coughs due to oldness.
Mentor.
These are the good guys. These are my friends.
Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
So you're light undetected.
Nothing.
You pathetic miser.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
The real Creed head.
Strike one for the people.
he's so old.
Death.
We are behind you. Cowering, it's true, but behind you nonetheless.
Oh, interesting, Damien. It's a wife move. Are you my enemy? Oops. I was just protecting my boys, but apparently Altair would not have protected his boys. Or I guess Ezio's impression of Altair is that Altair would not have protected his boys. Yup.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order. Welcome home.
My blade!
Altair.
Your presence honors me.
Always alone.
Altair just says the word and they get shot down.
Together for victory, mentor.
It's kind of cool. I can respect this part.
Welcome back, mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending my...
It's not like they never cooked with this game.
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the
But they put a
altar of
little
your
bit
own
too much
spite.
like cement mix in with the soup, you know?
You have wasted your life staring into that apple,
The apple.
dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh my god, Altair invented the original gun. Holy shit. Thanks to the apple.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family.
Morning, Vinci.
My father. The humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No.
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Now, don't be mistaken, the gun doesn't always kill in one hit. Even in the 1500s, they had kind of like the Hulk-like enemy who can take 3 or 4 gunshots.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
So true, Ezio. Not mission accomplished. Not sequence over. Alright. The revelation's been biblical or literal. I mean, honestly, there haven't been any yet. So much. I would not experience much that I would call revelatory in this game. Maybe it was big for the Assassin's Creed 1 heads, learning about Altair, his revelations. The revelation that Altair invented the gun. It all comes back to Altair. But they couldn't stick with it. They didn't have the courage to make Altair into like a messiah figure and keep having him come up. Hold up, I have to get... I'm thinking 3 British gunpowder in this thing. Oh, it was just more lamb's blood. No Altair in Fortnite? What's the point?
Pleasure.
That's true, it was Altair's codex. Yeah, so that's hardly even a revelation. That's only a revelation to people who aren't paying that much attention, such as myself.
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Da Vinci Code PS2. I just can't. Maybe sometime.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable...
I need to play a good game, right?
have my word.
I need to play a good
Gather
video
your
game.
men.
I don't
This
think
will
now's
attract
the
some
time for Da
attention.
Vinci Code PS2. We are blowing up the Great Chain. I need to play like Luigi's Mansion 2.
Where?
Where are we putting this bomb? Ezio. Alright, kill everyone to interact with it. Not a problem for a guy like me. Do not kill anyone with blades. Ezio wouldn't have used a blade there. They made press and square suck in this game. I can't, like, sugarcoat it anymore. I've been trying to hold on. It's just kind of bad pressing square in this game. It's kind of unfortunate pressing square in this game. It's fucking terrible. They didn't know what they were doing. They had something beautiful, and they threw it all away. For what? So they could pretend to have the player more engaged? Maybe the jumbo, I don't know. We gotta kill these guys. I loved pressing square. Pressing square was so good in Brotherhood. They mastered pressing square, and then they were like, what if it sucked? And now here we are. Oh, here we are doing a turret level in Assassin's Creed Revelations. This is a direct result of the square incident. So do be cranking that though. I love these cannonballs. Amazing work, Ezio. That's why you're the best. Board your ship before it leaves. Hold on. We're actually going. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Cool move, Ezio. If we actually leave, that bodes huge for the rest of this game.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla. Don't let him reach the ship.
Yes, come and try it. I don't see him. And
not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Alright, Ezio. Alright.
You know something, don't you? You know what's
Oh,
out there.
Desmond's
I
story?
have a hunch. Yes? Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that
Coraline.
whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
It's time to finish the fight. It really is.
Do you regret
Who's
anything,
Bill?
Desmond?
Nah, he's just some guy who works with
Like what? Running away? Leaving your parents
like
behind,
Sean and all
finding
them.
a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Damn.
Come on.
Brain 16 is being an asshole.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Buddy, we're both here
You
in
have
the
a
digital
point.
mind prison.
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd...
Yeah, well, we're here in the Desmond part of the story.
Thank you.
This is Animus Island.
For making sense.
And Desmond
Fine, you
remembered
feeling okay?
something else.
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble, you know? What is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Well. I guess we finished the fight now. I'm hoping that when I walk through this door, I won't be in the city. I'm gonna cube you again. This time I really will eat an apple. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Enjoyed Desmond. Here, hold up. I'll show you Desmond's smiling face. We should leave his beautiful face on screen. A nice close-up view. You can only see the top of his head. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. That's beautiful. Anyway, apple time. The Desmond hairline. ASCII art. It's a beautiful thing.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers.
We have to take the
If
cube
I am
away.
lucky, I will not be alone, for there may
Don't
be
even
Ottoman
worry
spies
about
in
it.
the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself. And
Yeah,
with the
Ezio's
memory
got
dear
kind of
Sophia close to
more
my
grown
heart.
out hair though.
Claudia,
It's a genetic
you would
hairline.
laugh to hear the racing
Genetic
thoughts
memory.
of your brother now.
Just like the
I have come
genetic
to
scar
admire
on their
Sophia
face.
with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving
I'm
her
thinking
away.
I like the Evercrisp apples a little more than the Honeycrisp. After a few weeks of having Evercrisp. Having it in my life. It's a sweeter apple. I'm really liking a sweeter apple. Wow, here we are. I think we came here in Shadow Hearts.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
The Jazz and the Kanzi. I've had the Jazz apples before, but we've never had the Kanzi. I was gonna get... they had some pizzazz apples at the store. I was gonna get some, but they're fucking gigantic. I don't eat an apple that's the size of, like, 2 fists. Yeah, I hear that's the crazy sour apple. Dream of apples. The apple industry is paying me big money. I get big apples sometimes, but it's like this specific apple, it wasn't gonna work. If only Apples and Butterfinger were really sponsoring this stream. Did that not? Ezio, dude, I hit the assassinate button. Ezio would have hit the button better. Peeling them in the store? They'll arrest you for that, I think. I guess if you bought them. The influence of apples is probably better than the Butterfinger thing, right? Health-wise. I don't know for sure though. An apple might be better than a Butterfinger for your health. Where are we looking here? Up there, perhaps? Yeah, in a dream. If you're peeling apples in a dream, I don't know, they might get you for that. Well, if I was a doctor, I'd probably be recommending consumption of the Butterfinger to keep like a healthy flow of patients. my Indian gunpowder. It's full. Yeah. Doctors fear apples. May any doctor who meets my gaze know the true meaning of here, for I am the harbinger of apples. The famous idiom. I should just zoom down that one over there. Alright, Ezio. Nah, we can just do what you want to do, man. Yeah, just jump off. I mean, that's fine too. Ezio doesn't want it to end. Old Ezio. That one was me. I'll take responsibility, that one was me. That's a reflex problem. You can just jump off this. What am I talking about? There's gonna be something to fall into. Don't even worry about it.
I hope you have made your peace with God.
And that's how you get away with it. What am I doing here? Of course, locate the spies.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week
badass.
ago. I was dressed to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others... Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Very cool, Ezio. Very swag. morning tea.
Perhaps later then.
It was a puddle. That sounded like a fucking gun getting cocked. It makes sense for doctors to fear a food. Not like from a doctor perspective, but from a marketing perspective. Because people don't like going to the doctor. Oh, 4 salt of Petra?
A bit old for that, isn't he?
You know another awesome thing no longer present in this game from Brotherhood? The, like, the climbable things where you walk into, like, a zip line, a vertical zip line, and Ezio just fucking shoots up a wall. Those were so good. We lost those for regular zip lines. Regular zip lines are okay, not as good as those. Yeah, the counterweights.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Oh, classic Shakulu. Don't kill anyone? I can do that. I like to think that I can do that. Yeah, we're trying not to look at the quest names. It's just always a bad idea. I think never in history has there been a good time to look at the quest name in any video game.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful.
If 14 has some good ones, maybe if you want to forget how to speak the English language.
What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
That's true, but you can't really keep the dentist
I
away.
know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the
They should make an apple with the properties of toothpaste.
Find it!
That would be good. Now we're doing great duty for the human health.
In the market.
Christemo, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, thought to yourself, Daxi.
A paste crisp. Or like even better, they should do that with like a potato chip. They should make Alright, you know how they have those for dogs, they have like the sticks that they can chew on to clean their teeth as like a treat? We should have those for people. You see what I'm cooking? It's not regrettable, it's a good idea. Toothbrush. No, but you can't eat a toothbrush. They should be flavored. Like, I should be able to get like a jalapeno dental stick and then be able to eat it. And it cleans my teeth at the same time. Think about all the good that would do society. Jalapeno? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of like potato chip flavors that I like. I guess the main problem is like dogs kind of got a different type of tooth structure compared to humans. I'm not supposed to kill anyone here. But it's looking like I might have to. Wait, wait, wait. I can just knock them all out. Genius. You're a genius, Ezio. No, 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 don't. Whatever.
I don't want to die.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah.
Where's the Chipotle flavored chips? I think they make them. You can get them.
Prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
It's a war crime? Hey, remember the Assassin's Creed. No rules, no consequences. Everything is permitted. I'm getting my creeds a little mixed up. Dogs can't floss because they don't have hands. Yeah, well, like, I don't know about the dental sticks. Maybe I could, like, buy... Maybe I could, like, buy a bag of them and try them myself. But I feel like the dogs might have, like, a different teeth structure that's more conducive to being cleaned by a dental stick. Because they kind of got, like, you know, we have, as humans, we have canine teeth, right? But we only have like 2 of them. And dogs, their whole mouth is canine teeth.
I suppose I too should exercise more.
So like maybe a dog can chew on a dental stick and it helps the dog because the teeth are shaped in a way and they're like what if the dental stick is too hard for human teeth to chew on and it like chips your teeth due to the shape of them?
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Could you stop chewing? Yeah.
We have to help him.
Okay, fair enough. What if I really like it though? See, this is the problem because like if the flavor is too good, you might not be able to bring yourself to stop chewing. it's kind of these are things we have to consider. I mean, not really I'm not the one who's putting this product to market, but like a dentist would have to consider this. An entrepreneuring dentist.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Oh god, Ezio, this guy's coming for you in the scene, dude.
You will be cut!
Guys, just start putting people down. Like on the floor, but also like killing them really. This dude's uncounterable. Kill his ass, Ezio. Ezio, shoot this guy with a poison dart. Armor is broken. Go to the blacksmith. Get the axe out, Ezio. I think there's blacksmiths here somewhere. There's like a blacksmith hidden somewhere. Dog, Assassin's Creed Revelations fucking sucks. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just wait until I can dodge and then hit him one time. This is the one move you're allowed to do against this guy. His armor should not be bulletproof. Ezio, you gotta kill this guy with a gun to his head. They gotta stop making video games. I can't even take the gun out. I'm completely not in control of what's happening over here. You can only wield the poison dart and throw money in this mission for some reason. Gun broke. Maybe it did. Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Can you walk?
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Yeah, whatever, Ezio. Yeah, it's a whole city. There's probably plenty of stuff to do. Alright, goodbye to that crew. blacksmith on the map. Yeah, there's one blacksmith way over here. Oh, I'll stop by the bank first. Why not? Why not?
And you, when did you last see a physician and take
The price of excellence.
There's a whole new set of armor in here too. Expensive as hell though. Now this is the game that punishes the hell out of you for... Oh man, this is a Templar zone, so everything's more expensive. This game hates when you do commerce. The Kyber blade. Why not? I would have loved the hammer. It's too expensive here though. Templar upcharge.
I just gouged the cavalry.
Okay. Pop that thing in instead of the axe. Seems a little better, maybe. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to climb the wall.
Siga! Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Oh, he's cranked it just the perfect amount for Ezio to make a crazy journey. Clueless. They don't even know.
Seen that cut of cloak before? Seen that cut of cloak before?
He doesn't quite fit in, does he?
Where's that one?
Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. I'm just looking for something. No, don't even worry about it, guys. Oh, that was too much of a fall. Ezio wouldn't have fallen in that spot.
I know that man.
That's the thing. I have to kill everyone anyway. I thought I might be able to get away with it without killing everyone. Put that guy down. Don't pick that guy up. Oh my god, become anonymous. Everyone must die. The kill streaks are great. That's, again, part of the problem with this game is that there have been, like, very few moments where I'm allowed to do it. I know, Eggman. I mean, I don't know, but I'm learning. There have truly been, like, 2 good moments in the entire Assassin's Creed Revelations. It's so sad. Ezio deserved better than this. Old Ezio.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear.
And then we killed this guy.
We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Morayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Stop that man! Cut him down!
Let's not start praising anything. Hey, Brotherhood had some moments. It had its moments. It's just that, like, all of the missions sucked. But it had its moments. That were mostly didn't involve playing the missions. Rude as hell to Mario Sunshine. A beautiful and wonderful game.
You have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Mario and Ezio may both be Italian. But that's where it ends. Dude, what if Watch Dogs 2 is awesome?
You take advantage of a poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore
Watch Dogs
peace
2
to
is
this
gonna have
troubled
to
land.
wait until
Templars are
2025, I
always quick
think.
to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
I'm gonna become the Watch Dogs lover.
Come!
The #1 Watch Dogs fan. Hold up, hold up. Shoot that guy, Ezio.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah.
But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order.
Watch Dogs Legion? Well, that's not in my docket. Unless maybe they make it free. If they give it away for free, maybe. I'll think about it.
Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes.
Watch Dogs 2, it's no 1. Which one has the iconic cap? That's Watch Dogs 1, right?
Poor Manuel, last of the Palermo. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace,
Legion as
mankind
zombies?
must
Like a
think
horde
and
mode?
move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in
I'm
the
not
Grand
much for
Temple
that.
will give us just that. And Altair will
I
lead
missed
us
the boat on that by not having like an Xbox when zombies was a
I am
thing.
not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the
I guess they
Masyaf
still
keys.
make those, but
Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Ezio, they're gonna row away. Hey, why do you have the axe out? Put the axe away. The axe is not as good as this little knife. Oh, it's epic. Hold up. Data fragment. The Animus data. You need to collect all 100 Animus data fragments so that we can, I don't know, learn the secret behind Subject 16 again or something. Assuming it does anything at all. We need it for an achievement, maybe. Of course, we have to sense. The first-person Animus Island stuff. I assume you mean the, like, Desmond doors. And absolutely not. Found out those were optional. And they were out of my brain space. It's so smoky out here. I don't know if Ezio is gonna recover from this amount of like dust inhalation. Oh, and then Ezio remembered something that Altair did.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the
That's the
many questions we have
codex,
yet
his
to
famous
ask.
codex.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
That's where Altair wrote it all
Where will you go
down.
next?
The secret of the gun, secret of
Constantinople for a
2
time.
blades.
We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon. See?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
We are going to the door. Oh, Ezio for Altair Apple Blast.
Let's move.
Who are these? They're not getting killed by the Apple Blast. They're getting like pounced by phantom assassins.
Let's go. Stay close.
Maybe that is the Apple Blast.
I need your help.
Dude, the Apple Blast is awesome. Holy shit. We've upgraded the Apple Blast. It's cool as hell now.
All right, this way.
Yes, dude. Yes. I call upon the spirits of the apple.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era.
Me at the end of Assassin's Creed Revelations.
When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
It's a little sad that I was so wrong about the Nostradamus shit though. That would have been such an awesome plotline to pull out. Instead it's just something, it's just nothing, I guess. Ezio meeting
Forgive the haste of
Nostradamus
my
could have gone
handwriting, Claudia. crazy. Much has transpired.
I still
and
don't
little of
really
it
know
good.
when Nostradamus lived.
I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man.
No, he
leading
lived in the
Templars here.
1500s.
He is the mastermind.
I guess
behind
he
the
was
Martial
kind of a
expedition,
baby
and
during
he will stop at nothing to
Ezio's
retrieve the
age.
keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools?
But hold up, that
Careless.
we could have a
The Templars
teaser.
know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about.
There's no way that,
and it will be my burden to bear
this
if
game
she
is
comes
like,
to any harm.
it feels like it's over. My god, we are back. Maybe I was mistaken.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
Don't know who that is. Confirm Nostradamus predicted everything. Yeah, but is Ubisoft, were they smart enough to know that? That's the real question. It's not too far away.
Returning from the battles of the East.
Wouldn't get the rights to Nostradamus. Could be real. I believe it's like, it's 1513 or something right now. Nostradamus was born in like 1503. We could have the incredible Nostradamus drop. It can still happen in Assassin's Creed Revelations. The post-credits Nostradamus drop. The boss baby. Well, it doesn't matter if he was Nostradamusing. We'll have like a cutaway to like Ezio, old Ezio, and he's talking with someone, and they'll be like, "Let me introduce you to my son, Nostradamus." And then it'll play like boom boom, and then it'll fade to black. This is how I envision it. It's how I would have done it. Yeah, it does the Inception noise. It's over. They got my boy.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
This is how it really went down. We could just walk in, I feel like. That's fine. I meant to do that. We're just walking in the front door. This is the part where Ezio kills 1 million guys. See, it's how Ezio would have done it. Oh, dude, we've got unlimited arrow storms. Yes, let's go. Boys, can we get another arrow storm on these guys?
Where is she? Such fury.
Where is she?
Brotherhood,
If you
arrow
think
storm
you are
these
in a
guys.
position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live
Come
without
on,
fear.
Ezio.
People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
You know you gotta kill this
Liberty
guy.
can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
That's a history reference for all you history buffs.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
I don't think so, Mojambo. I don't think the Templar have the same genetic line that, like, Desmond's got going.
A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our
Your
enemy.
history wimp? Well, I sentence you to playing
challenge it would be
5
to
Assassin's
like
Creed games of your choosing.
not dead yet,
Learn something.
friend. Ezio,
Learn about the world.
spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
No choice here, brother. You die, you're going to hell where they make you play Assassin's Creed. My Arabic gunpowder supply, it's full. I don't have space for any more of it. I gotta stop opening boxes of Arabic gunpowder. Oh, is that an Animus data fragment? Oh, it sure is. I hope the revelation is coming. I hope there, I mean, I think we've probably reached the revelation and it was just like, remember Altair? Here's kind of how the rest of his stuff went down. True. His revelations. I just don't see anything being revelated at this point in the game. Ezio got kind of sick with it. He just stabbed that guy through the side of the head and cut his eyes out. And probably his brain. Skunk oil is rare material, so I don't have it yet. It's not full yet. Hold up, let's open a blacksmith here. I can repair my armor, which is surely damaged. Maybe with commerce, I will open a bank. I think there might be some some money in the bank. This is what gaming is like. You have to understand this, Kay. This is what we do. The gamers. We open crates. Skunk oil in them. I would love to get the full Sipahi riding set. If only. Only I could. I haven't even bought the crossbow in this game yet. It's so much money and there's no gambling. I bet there is gambling, but you have to do the Thieves Guild quest, and I didn't do that because it's an optional quest, and I'm playing Assassin's Creed Revelations, that's all I can take. Nice chest guard, Ezio. I'm here to open crates, I'm here to run along a rooftop and collect. That's right. An Animus data fragment. This will be helpful later. 17 of 100 have been removed. I like to, I want to be in the alternate universe where I'm getting the plat on the Ezio collection, my first ever platinum trophy on PlayStation. These dudes are still in this crate over here. They've been here since the beginning of the game. I thought I freed them.
Time to go visit my uncle.
I gotta fucking kill people. Assassins, arrow storm, please. Great work, everyone. Great work.
I'm only visiting.
I don't know why I picked this guy up. Get out of here. We're fucking desecrating you, buddy.
Oh, no. Hey, is that not... No.
I miss when I was getting tomatoes. You know? I could use L3 to use Eagle Sense and locate my target in gold. That would be really good. Right now I don't have a target in gold to locate, but they're really... they just want to remind me of that. Dude, the real joy of this game is gonna be when I get to the credits. We get to sit here for like 20 minutes watching the credits. I will be watching the full credits, of course. ezio, get up. Maybe they'll be skippable. I don't think they will be, though. The thing is, it didn't even matter that the last credits were skippable because there was nothing after them. Holy shit, they do have these in this game. Oh my god. The credits to this game will not be longer than an episode of Lois and Clark: The New Adventures of Superman. I think at some point in this franchise, though, they might just be longer than that. I'm excited though, there's much to do. Actually, I'm excited because there's not much to do. I can taste the end of Assassin's Creed Revelation. Revelations. Rather. Like the book. Like in the Bible. Which I kind of assumed they were also going to be pulling from. They haven't done that. They haven't done Nostradamus. Supposedly the world's supposed to end or something, right? The Desmond plot at the end of Assassin's Creed 2 ended with like the Ancient Ones warning us that there's gonna be like a magnetic pole shift or something. And that's just gone absolutely nowhere. This must be the end of the revelations. We're gathering the Brotherhood.
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of
It's
you,
kind of just how it goes. Nothing happens.
I find
Yeah.
no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Who is this?
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take
I guess
position
that's
around the
Yusuf's
tower.
like
Wait for
understudy.
my command.
I think he showed up briefly, like at the very beginning.
I'm not part of it.
Just had to get rid of that guy. What up? Bribable?
Rewards are on offer for any who bring information.
Does anyone want to guess what crafting material will be in this chest here? I'm thinking lamb's blood myself. I'm thinking lamb's blood. Let's see it. Ooh, sulfur! I see a sulfur in the chat room. We've got a big winner. Sulfur is full, sadly, so nothing to do with that. They are so excited for me to use Eagle Sense and locate my target in gold. There's nothing to locate, man.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a
We've
friend.
won the stream.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Oh, she's gonna be.
Sophia!
Oh man.
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
I know, we could do a storm of arrows right here, but it's not in the creed. The creed doesn't abuse storms of arrows like that. I mean, except for that one time that I totally did do that, but we don't worry about that. Ezio would have saved her with more than 50% health. That's all. Do I follow Ezio's path? This is the thing you have to ask yourself as a gamer. Are you as cool of an assassin as Ezio was? I don't particularly think Ezio was very cool myself, but... Oh shit. They gave me more parachutes. They replenished my parachute supply. I was so pissed off about constantly using the parachutes that I wasn't getting any more of them on purpose, and they refilled my inventory with fucking parachutes. Yes, my boy just killed that dude. Hell yeah. It was a pretty good plan. Oh god, this is not how Ezio would have done it.
Are you hurt?
Would it be worse to be executed by being pushed off a tower or slow hanged from a noose?
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over
If
soon.
it was me,
We
I'd
need to recover
probably
what they
take
have
the
taken.
tower.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Oh shit. Are we going back on the fucking chariot? We're back. Guillotine? Well, that's just a classic. I mean, if we're offering up the option, I'd love to go out on the guillotine.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see
No,
me
no.
off.
The Colosseum, I couldn't do that. Remember this? Remember carriage fighting from the beginning of the game? It sucked so much they had to bring it back. Oh my god, there's so many fucking rocks. The carriage fight is mostly about holding left, but now it's about holding right. No. That's wrong. Don't worry about that. It's the left stick. That's all I want.
Hang on, Sophia.
Look out!
Oh god, Ezio's going under the carriage. Yeah, it's this part too. Damn, they're bringing all the hits back. Yo.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Obviously.
Alright, it's epic. It's epic.
Oh no!
Is she gonna be okay in there? I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, Ezio, careful, careful, buddy. Ouch.
Soldiers, up ahead.
I see them.
Okay, there's you can choose to assassinate the soldiers or throw them, which is basically assassinating them, but also throwing them.
Sophia, you must be careful.
No, I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia. More soldiers.
Maybe you can throw them into each other. Maybe that's a workable solution. Yeah, you totally can. Oh god, they got a gun. Dude, sucks to be that guy. Sucks to be that guy also, I mean. I don't know, maybe getting hit by a guy and knocked off your horse but probably living isn't as bad as getting stabbed in the back of the head and dying. It's hard to say. I don't know, he ragdolls pretty hard. He might not be making it either. Ezio. Ezio. I'm sure she'll be fine. God, they're good. They're too clean. Ezio, you gotta swoosh them. That one didn't hurt Ezio too much. He recovers from one like that. Oh, those ones just gave up. They knew Ezio was coming. Kill 20 guards, that's how Ezio would have done it.
Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side.
Wow! Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Go, Ezio. You're free now. Yes. Hit square on his ass. Yeah, whatever. Defend all you want. Punch his ass. Come on, Ezio. We win by pressing square here. That's how Ezio would have done it.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
That's how it really happened.
So, you are the assassin.
Yeah, this guy's
Ezio
probably cool.
Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
Jesus, Ezio. You just said to
You
go.
did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin.
Cheat that axe, buddy. That nice steel sheathing sound. They really wanted me to have a sword there. Ezio would have had a sword there.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
And roll
Absolutely.
credits.
Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
They're going to America.
Crazy.
What's wrong?
Just like in Assassin's Creed 3.
Is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
That's so cool. This is how Ezio's story ends. Because there's no way in hell I'm watching the movie. Sorry, Ezio heads.
Here it comes.
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing?
What is a man but the sum of his memories?
It's a film?
We are the stories we live. The tales we tell ourselves.
Don't do this.
I'm saving you, idiot. Go!
Oh, thank you, Subject 16.
Go!
It's like 5 minutes long. Oh, alright, alright. And then it just ends. Music cuts out.
I write these
Oh,
lines
it's
with a
Ezio's
steady
real
hand and a
finale.
light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I. With the 5 Masyaf keys.
Who was that? That was Subject
all
16?
the time in the world. Sophia
Yeah, he was in
is a seasoned
Assassin's
traveler
Creed too.
with a fine
He had
contact
hidden
perhaps so far from
ciphers
home.
throughout the world to
Tomorrow
warn
we will make our
Ezio.
way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library.
Or not to
fulfill our
warn
father's
Ezio, I guess to
forgotten
warn
dream.
Desmond.
Forgive the
Ezio was
shortness
the
of this
one
letter,
finding the
dear
ciphers,
sister,
though.
For it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Thank you, Ezio. 20 minutes? Yeah, that might be too much. That's half an episode of Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman. Oh my god, is this back to fucking Altair? I thought we finished this. No, it's Ezio. Never mind. They're opening the library. Give me 1 second in case this is long. I really thought Ezio's journey had ended. I'm gonna piss. It's not Ezio over yet. It's still summer. It's September 2nd, but it's still summer out there, and the ice cream truck guy is still out there.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you
Waiting.
mentioned, Altair?
Ice cream truck guy
Altair ibn
around
Lahad.
here
He built us up and set us
goes like
free.
well into
He saw the
winter.
folly of
Well,
keeping
not
a castle
winter,
like
but
this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
whoever operates
And
that
the
truck
Mondays
is
were
out there
menacing
a
goods?
lot of the year.
Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before.
The
What is
creed.
it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must
live
live
in a
with their
society.
consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. The end of the road.
It's gonna be Ezio over soon for all of us. Oh wait, there's
What
a
do you
puzzle.
hope to find behind that door?
Complete the puzzle. Use my
Knowledge,
keys.
above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a
Alright.
repository for all
Puzzle
his wisdom.
solved. Where is it? Where
He
has
saw
it
many
been?
things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that
Yeah,
would
it
drive
has
lesser
been.
men
Never
to
mind. You
despair.
can rotate the thing.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Alright,
Ezio.
Ezio. Whatever you say, buddy. Hey, RC helicopter.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
This is it. We're finally seeing what's in the grand crypt. Altair's library. What did he know? Maybe Altair was behind Nostradamus, dude.
No books. No wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Just you, fratello mio.
There he is. Skeleton Altair.
Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Oh, it's awesome. The final Requiescat. And then we remembered something else from Altair.
Seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
You think the dude on the left is the cum whose genetic memory we lived through in Assassin's Creed 2? We know Altair had multiple sons.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Yeah, I guess if he only had 2 sons.
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before.
One of them is already dead.
And therefore.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Just like Tatooine, so true.
What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place.
Apple?
This apple must not be found.
There's a second apple.
The time is right.
Sit a moment and rest. Oh, it's so sad. So sad, but so epic. Yeah, what's the secret of the second apple? We'll have to play all the games and find out. Oh, he's so cool. Altair is kind of a cool guy. I like his story. He deserves better than to have it finished in this game. It is the other apple.
Another artifact.
There was a whole tree of apples.
You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
Come to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago.
Fucking Desmond.
Now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we? We've been so blessed to share our stories like this, to speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now.
Oh my
listen.
god.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me?
Who the fuck are you? You're not Ezio.
Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each
It's just
vault's
Zeus.
knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
God's not God. This is kind of like a Marvel's Eternal situation here, if you've seen the film. Yo, that's fucking Boston. It all comes back to Boston.
It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions.
He pointed right at it. I think that's where Assassin's Creed 3 takes place.
To testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Well, they zoomed in on Canada, but they're doing a camera angle trick. They lit up New England. Yup. It was a solar flare. Society. All due to the solar flare.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. This was like the secret ending, or the truth from Assassin's Creed 2
You must
that they
go
have
then,
clothes on.
to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words.
pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned.
Let's
much
go there,
still
Desmond.
remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end.
New York.
Either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Oh, that was Adam and Eve in the truth. We're learning so much. He's back. Desmond is back.
I know what we need to do.
Okay, we're not done. Ubisoft Club action complete. Never mind, we're done. Oh my god. Assassin's Creed. How do they keep getting away with it? Assassin's Creed 3 is gonna go crazy. Wow, this was Brotherhood. No, this wasn't Brotherhood. This was Revelations. Yeah. Anyway. I saw a lot of the glyphs, Majambo. I can't believe I've played 3 Assassin's Creed games in the past month. The scary part is I probably will play more. But I don't know, this wasn't good, but I mean, I'm still here and I'm still thinking about playing more Assassin's Creed. So, really, how bad was it? It's bad for all the wrong reasons, and it's good for some of the right reasons. It's so fucked up that I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed 3 next. Oh yeah! Yes, that's the casting of Frank Stone that comes out tomorrow. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna play that next weekend for sure. That's the weekend game. Hold up. We're back? Mid-credits occurrence? It's been a time with the Ezio trilogy. It's been a time. Dude, we could still get Nostradamus. Or maybe Subject 16 is gonna reappear. He'll be like, I'm back. Assassin's Creed 3, maybe it'll be fun, I don't know. No, Subject 17 is Desmond, I think. It'll probably be better than Dead Space 3. The thing is, the main issue is I think it'll be twice as long as Dead Space 3. I should play Dead Space this year, the first one. The remake, even better. They just gotta put Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered on sale. and I'll be ready. I'll be ready. They sell me that game for $5, I'll be there. Is it better than Subject 47? 17 and 47 are both kind of good numbers, I think. They're the same tier of number, I'd say. I guess I thought something was gonna happen here. But we're just doing like a panning shot of the island, maybe. We could watch some like informative videos while we wait and see what happens here. We could watch Assassin's Creed Ember, but it's on the disc. Hold on, let's see if I can skip credits. Yeah, I thought so. I opened up YouTube and the first thing here, there's a YouTube short. You were never supposed to play Assassin's Creed Revelations. Yeah, man. I'm kind of discovering that too. But you know, it's alright.
Year.
Here's what we're gonna do here. Year, yeah. Don't worry about that. We got a little picture-in-picture going. We're gonna learn about stuff, such as how smoked salmon is made. People were waiting eagerly for this in 360p.
Years, smoked fish was a survival food. People would cure their catches by salting them and hanging them to dry, or by smoking them over an open fire. This enabled people in cold climates to stockpile nutrient-rich fish for those long winter months.
Nutrient-rich fish.
Today we smoke fish primarily to enhance its flavor. This is wild sockeye salmon that was gutted and frozen right on board the fishing trawler to preserve maximum freshness. The smokehouse defrosts the fish over 15 hours in running water that's just 2 degrees above freezing.
It would be
This
fucked up
slow,
if I
cold
played
water
Assassin's
thaw
Creed
helps
3 on
prevent
stream
bacteria
tomorrow,
from
right?
forming. Next stop, filleting. First, they slice off what's
You
known
just say
as the
filleting?
collar, the fish version of the neck.
The
Then they cut
fish
each
version of
fish
the
in
neck.
half lengthwise,
If you're
separating two
squeamish and
fillets
don't
from
like
what's called the control bone,
seeing a fish
the
get cut
fish
up, I guess
equivalent
it's
of
a
a
little too
spinal
late to
column.
warn you about
The tail is
that.
attached to it. They feed the control bones into a machine that strips off any remaining scraps of flesh. The machine grinds these bits into minced salmon, which is used to make salmon pie.
Yo, salmon pie?
They trim the
Dude,
fillets
salmon's pretty
using
good
a
if you've
razor-sharp
never had
knife,
salmon.
slicing off the fins, any
It's
excess
definitely a
fat,
top
and
3
any control
fish, I'd
bone
say,
fragments
for
left
cooking.
behind. After this, the fish will be ready for curing, a preservation process that also enhances taste.
Well, maybe not
Workers
top
coat the
3.
fillets in a mixture of salt and 26 spices. Then let
Yo,
them sit
salt
for
and
roughly an hour
26
and a half.
spices?
This short cure time will limit the salmon's salt content to less than 1%. To stop the curing process, they rinse off the coating with cold water. Then glaze the fillets with maple syrup to neutralize any remaining
maple
salt
syrup?
residue.
Canadians?
Some companies use a less costly mix of boiled water and brown sugar.
This is a real authentic
The
Canadian
fillets go
company,
into
though.
a huge smoke oven. Workers
26
load its
spices? I
combustion
couldn't do
chamber
it.
with sawdust. Maple tree sawdust for the first 8 hours of smoking.
I've tried.
Cherry tree sawdust for the next 8 hours. And apple tree sawdust for the last 8 hours. This particular sequence is a major factor in flavoring the fish. They douse the fire with water to generate
I
smoke.
think it's bullshit that
This
salt
process
isn't a
is called
spice.
cold smoking
Still,
because
okay.
the oven temperature is 10 degrees Celsius, significantly lower than the industry norm of 25 degrees.
And I'm not gonna be
Smoking
quiet
at
about
this
it.
lower temperature takes at least 24 hours, 3 times longer than the norm.
It's a rock,
the
but
company
it's
says it
got
produces
spice
a
to
moister
it.
product.
Why can't a mineral
When
be
the
a
fillets
spice?
come out of the smoke oven, they're thoroughly cooked, but still have the consistency of raw fish. Workers remove the pin bones, 40 thin bones per fillet, located between the head and fin.
I don't know why she's saying fillet
The
like
fillets
that.
then go through a skinning machine,
never heard this,
which neatly slices off the
this narrator.
skin without removing any flesh.
They're not even filling it with anything.
Then it's into a freezer at -3 degrees Celsius. This firms up the fillets, making them easier to slice. The manual slicing machines cut them into pieces about 2 millimeters thick.
That probably feels good as hell if you're the
Workers
smoked
weigh out
fish.
the amount they're packaging. In this case, 70 grams. They place each portion on a tray made of aluminum-coated cardboard.
Yeah, there's a lot of,
Aluminum blocks the fat from seeping through.
It's different from hot dogs. There's a lot of
any
human
remaining bacteria.
packing
They
here.
vacuum pack
In fact,
the
it's
wrappers, then
entirely
deep freeze
human
them
interaction.
For about an hour at -35 degrees Celsius. They store and ship at a milder -18.
That's
the
looking
temperature
good.
of your home freezer.
I would love
where
some-
this
some
preservative-free
smoked
smoked salmon stays fresh for a full year.
Right about now. Stays fresh for a full year? Sounds good to me. What do we got? What's up next? Industrial hose and tube? That's not official how it's made. Yeah, let's go with ketchup. A fillet is a specific cut.
Tomato ketchup recipes
different
vary
from
only
filet.
slightly, as
Real?
consumers expect a certain familiar tomatoey taste.
Alright,
This
K-Roll
US
is.
company
When I
produces
bust out that
all-natural
trivia
ketchup
in the kitchen.
made entirely of certified organic ingredients: tomato paste, agave nectar,
If I get
a
like
natural
beaten to
sweetener,
death for
onion
being
powder,
wrong,
spices, salt, and white vinegar.
I'm gonna haunt you.
The tomato paste, not surprisingly, is the base ingredient.
That isn't
It arrives at the
surprising.
plant in huge bins, which have been vacuum packed to preserve freshness.
Yo, they got pretzels queued
After
up next?
unsealing each bin, the factory's quality control technician scoops a sample for testing. This is to make sure that
I think
the
I
thickness
don't
is
like
just
seeing
right.
the big block
If
of
the
tomato
sample gets
paste.
the okay, workers slide the bin under a
I
powerful
think I'm a little
air-driven pump.
uncomfortable with that.
Then they flip a switch, and the pump begins moving the tomato paste to a large holding tank, transferring nearly 310 pounds of this ketchup base in less than 10 minutes.
Whoa.
At production time, an intricate system of piping transfers a specific amount of tomato paste from
I
the
noticed
holding
they said
tank
salt
into a
separate from
cooking
spices, but it
As
should
the
be
paste
one.
cooks, a mixer continuously revolves to keep
How
it
is
from
there
sticking to the
26
sides
spices and
to
salt isn't
blend in
one of
the
them?
onion powder workers add next. This and the upcoming ingredients have been pre-measured to be in correct proportion to the batch size. The next ingredients are salt. Then, as a sugar replacement, nectar from the agave plant. They pour in an initial amount, mix a bit, then pump in the remainder.
And they got a lot of nectar from the agave plant in this thing.
On the packaging line, an alignment machine stands the plastic bottles upright as they make their way to the filling machine. The finished ketchup, meanwhile,
yeah, we're doing how it's
through an
made while the
elaborate
credits
system of
roll.
cooling pipes en route to the filler. And let the bottling begin. The machine fills 8 bottles at a time.
Just because. See if we can get any new good
every
ones.
batch of ketchup it produces to
And the
ensure the correct
bottling's pretty good.
consistency in every bottle. The next machine, appropriately called the capper, places a
The
plastic
credits
flip
are
cap
also
on
how
each
it's
bottle.
made. Well, they're more
Then,
of a
with
who
spinning
it's made.
circular belts, twist it on securely. The next machine cuts a decorative neckband made of plastic film and slips it over the cap.
That's what real ketchup looks like.
Then a quick blast
This is
of hot
Organicville.
steam shrinks the band to a tight fit.
That's what it looks like before they put like dubious materials in your
The next
ketchup.
machine presses on 2 adhesive labels, one on the front of the bottle,
It's
the
organic.
other on the back. Then it's off to the packing and shipping area. A sealed bottle of ketchup stays fresh for at least a year because the vinegar in it acts as a natural preservative.
Is vinegar a
Ketchup
spice?
also has health benefits because it's chock full of tomatoes.
That's so
which are
true
high in
how it's
lycopene,
made, guy.
a powerful antioxidant believed to protect against many types of cancer.
Where does vinegar come from? I know they're not like pumping that out of the ground like oil. How it's made, M&Ms, buddy.
Welcome to the sweetest show on YouTube. Today we're going to take a trip through
This
the
isn't
chocolatey
real how it's
wonderland
made.
that is the M&M's
Is it?
factory. We all love these little bites of happiness.
This is
But have you
fake. Hold on. This is like some fucking TikTok voice thing. Let's go with waffles instead. Oh man, this is a full episode, 30 minutes long. Dude, look at these fucking. Is this like some fucking AI shit? They got these little guys in the toilet paper factory. I need the ones from Science Channel or Discovery Channel. Because they'll be the real ones.
Chewing gum dates back to the
Boot up
ancient
smoked
Greeks
salmon?
who
You
chewed
just
resin
missed
from
it.
trees.
I'm sorry.
Modern chewing gum was patented in the U.S. in 1869
People
by,
make
believe it or
AI
not, a
bullshit how
dentist.
it's made
In
videos?
1928, another American
that's fucked
invented
up.
bubble gum.
I only want the authentic shit.
Bubble gum comes in gumballs of all colors and sizes. But for blowing bubbles, nothing beats the chewy, gooey pink stuff in the twist wrap.
The chewy gooey pink stuff. That's right.
It all starts with a gum base, the stuff that makes gum chewy. Traditionally, the base came from tree resin. Today, it's synthetic, made of plastics and rubbers.
Yes,
They
I
pour
love
the
chewing
gum
on
base
plastics
into a
and
mixer.
rubbers.
Then add color and flavoring. As it begins mixing, they pour in glucose syrup, a sweetener. Because it's liquid, it helps keep the gum base soft.
That makes sense.
Next, they add dextrose, a powdered sweetener. They blend the ingredients for about 20 minutes. The stirring action builds up heat, which melts everything together.
No, this is a different narrator, I think. They have quite a few narrators that they use for like different regions or something on this show. You don't want to chew this? I would chew this gum, even if it's made of like plastic.
The mixture's ready when it reaches the consistency of bread dough. They transfer it by cart to a machine called the pre-extruder. The machine squeezes the mixture through a narrow opening, like squeezing toothpaste from the tube. This transforms
Yes,
the big,
toothpaste.
bulky wad
Dude, they
into
should be
thin,
putting
manageable
toothpaste
strips
into
that
gum
can then go through the extruders.
to clean your teeth. That would work. That would
The
probably work.
extruders squeeze each strip down to the actual width.
I don't
of
know
a
the
piece of bubble
science
gum.
on it, but
It comes out as one long continuous stream to be cut
they
into
do.
bite-sized
They do this
pieces
already.
later
All
on.
right, nice.
This extrusion process heats
I'm
up the
glad
gum.
they're doing
If they were to cut
some
and
good
wrap
things
it
for
now, it would stick
society.
to the wrapper. So the next stop is a cooling chamber. The gum goes in for 15 minutes at between 3 to 7 degrees Celsius. When the bubble gum comes out, it's cooled down enough for what they call the cut and wrap. One machine
They do
does both
fluoride it.
jobs
That's
in a
not quite the
fraction of a
same,
second.
is it?
Watch the action in slow motion. As the continuous stream of gum
Watch
enters
this
on one
shit.
end, the machine cuts it into bite-sized pieces, pushes each piece into a wax paper wrapper, then twists both ends of the wrapper closed.
The fucking epic credits music is kicking in. Yeah, Double Bubble does kind of suck.
Here's the slow motion replay from a different angle.
I'm not much of a gum enjoyer, though.
The
Just
machine
in general.
processes 900 pieces of bubble gum per minute.
Yes. This combo fucks, man. And then it dies down right into
Last stop, packaging.
how it's made.
The bubble gum moves onto a scale that automatically weighs out the right amount per
I think
tub.
we're nearing the end. They're at the Getty Images part of the credits. I'd like to see
They
about
seal the
gum.
tub with plastic to make it airtight. This keeps the bubble gum fresh. Ever wonder why bubble gum is pink? It's because that's the only color Walter Deemer had on hand when he invented this treat back in
Oh,
1928.
fucking Walter Deemer,
Jawbreakers,
dude.
also known as
Whoa, whoa,
gobstoppers,
whoa.
have been enjoyed by the sweet-toothed Among Us for decades.
Among Us?
You
I
pop
guess we
one
can
in
watch
and
this.
slowly suck or chew through up to 10 layers of
Oh
colours and
wait, hold up. Desmond's back. The credits ended. It's just Desmond's back, huh? Desmond's just chilling here. And then you go through here and you're just Ezio again. I mean, I knew it would happen this way, right? Because it always does. It always does. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we won't be learning about the Jawbreakers today. Ooh, money in the bank? Well, that's it. The true end of Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy. This is how it went down. What happened at the end? I mean, basically nothing. Desmond woke up and Zeus talked to him and was like, you have to go to Boston. No, we will not be killing Ezio off at the end. We'll have him nice and posed, looking over the city. Wow. This was the Assassin's Creed. Well, I think it's about time that I get lunch and turn the stream off. Yeah, and then, you know, who knows, maybe I'll turn up tomorrow playing Assassin's Creed 3. I hope not. I hope not. But, you know, it'll happen. Maybe next year. Maybe this year. Maybe in 4 years. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you all next time. I don't know why I phrased that like a question. I will see you all next time. Have a good Monday.